Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're all well. I need to address a few things. If you're all here, but you can always see the VOD later. I need to address a few things. So last couple days I've been kind of on a little bit of edge. So yesterday we had somebody, for people who were here yesterday, we had somebody who was a little suspicious, and they were banned. And I just want to leave it at that. I actually unbanned them, but whether or not they'll apparently they were legit, but they kind of left some nasty comments on my YouTube page, which I didn't appreciate. But it's like I had to basically say, don't do that. You don't, with the amount of people who come in, or I shouldn't say people, they're bots and scammers who come into my Twitch channel, my Discord, my Twitter, and not just mine, and talking about a lot of other people, usually wanting to do something of a scam, usually graphic art scams. So when somebody comes in and is like, hi, I have codes, it sets off a red flag. And I don't trust them, especially if it's somebody I don't know. I understand people want to be generous, but yeah, you don't do that. You really don't. Unless I know you, don't do that. I understand people want to, give to the community and whatnot, but it really sets off a red flag with just the current state of affairs with Twitch. And I'm still a new streamer. I've only been doing this for 6 or 7 months, but no, 7 months now. I'm still fairly new to this, so I can't say I can read everybody perfectly yet. I don't think I ever will. So as it is, I had to tell this person, just please don't do that. You can't come in guns a-blazing trying to give away free shit and not think that it's going to get you flagged. On top of that, I was already on edge from the night before because not just myself, but several other female VTubers were getting unsolicited pictures from a man of his privates. Now, I didn't get them directly, but as many of you know, on my Discord, I do not accept direct messages for this reason. Now, how did I know that he was sending out dick pics? It was because he sent me a friend request on Discord, and my first rule of thumb is I ignore it because I don't know you. I did not talk to you on stream. I did not accept, that we were going to become friends. So I saw that he came into my Discord, and first thing he did was try to send me a friend request, and I ignored it. And then I noticed his profile pic had a very explicit picture of his eggplant. Yes. All there, out to sea. Gross. I'm an adult, but I do not need to see your thing. Sorry, bro. It's not impressive. Yeah, but yeah, it's not just me. It was several other VTubers that I found out has been getting explicit pics on both Discord and Twitter and whatnot. But the dude's gross. You're disgusting. Don't do that. Um, so yeah, that's just some things that I need to address today. Yeah, so we're just gonna get into Guild Wars. And let's go. Let's see, has Guild Wars decided not to come through on the video? Okay, there it goes. Just a delayed reaction.
The Sun Spears aren't much of an army, but they are an inspiration.
I guess it's what they have in abundance to give.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to until
The more you collect, the better everyone does.
I guess I can start with getting my bounty missions done in Domain of Abi. Oh, got some new little freebie emotes. Those are for the non-subscribers. Or just the followers, so they can have some fun emotes. Because we appreciate our followers too. That, and I thought these emotes were really cute. These aren't custom ones, they were just ones I found on Etsy. We're just gonna say that to Kogi. Kogi is the emote. I'm hoping we can get him working again soon. Cuppy's supposed to show me how to get Tangia working with the PNG tuber. They couldn't yesterday because they had some real life stuff going on, which I completely understand. Kogi, come back to stream, yeah. I'm trying to get the weekly bounties out of the way. To figure out where we're even gonna place Kogi. Since I've changed my layout since then. Alright, that's 3 of the bounties out of the way. Defensive Amnetus. We'll have to see. I've got to look at the Guild Wars timer. Let's see. Timer. Well, that's going on right now. Let's see if I can get in on that. Probably the last minute of it. next one won't be till for another 2 hours.
I'll see this business. I refuse to let my legacy be a past waves and be gone from Omnicom!
Lear! How nice of you to finally show up.
This isn't you, Red!
I need Kogi to rule the world with his nachos. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Barely.
You will be avenged. I promise.
Lear, are you okay?
Hell's nothing. Press on. Not even the Great Hall was spared from the foul stench of these defilers.
Oh,
Pay for this.
finish that map.
Hey! This madness must be stopped. I'll rip
You got to cape. Awesome. You got the prize.
Board members of this esteemed, hear me! We have convened today so that we may prove beyond the shadow of a doubt one undeniable fact. The harpy came before the egg. Your evidence than the very creature itself. I ask you, eyes upon a
Well, let me have the... I guess I can't get it until afterwards. I wanted the mastery point. Let me have the mastery point. Why are we arguing about eggs?
Hard-boiled, or easy, sunny side up, scrambled. Their versatility is truly unmatched.
Wash the pain away.
And they're delicious. Your mother eats harpy eggs.
That's an aggressive argument about eggs.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you for the follow, Kami Chronicle. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
That's not even a real insult.
You fixed the spelling this time. Well, but hopefully I said it right too. I have a bad habit of butchering names. Excuse me. Excuse me a moment. Something decided to like get stuck in my throat all of a sudden. Oh, okay. Awesome. I'm glad I did. But welcome. Thank you.
Wash the pain away.
It's your secret ninja art, Yutsu no Jutsu.
Hurry and grab that magic.
Uh-oh. This ain't looking so good. He ain't feeling too good. Oh, okay, got somebody. Got somebody picking me up. Thank you, sir. Yeah, mostly, most of the stuff that gets thrown at me, it's,
Ready for any.
pretty much just wagashi. Traditional Japanese tea snacks. Some tea, some sakura blossoms. Unless you're telling me to hydrate, then that's a variety of other things. See if people need to group up on me. There we go.
Wash the pain away.
I wonder if we have the DPS for this. These guys are kind of...
Wash the pain away.
Alright, take to the air. Yeah. Okay, it looks like they're dying a little bit faster now. At first I was a little... Hi, Bull! I saw you lurking! How's a good day at work when you do leave?
Wash the pain away. Wash the pain away.
Back in here. Alright, they're broken.
Cooling down. Sit down. Wash the pain away.
Ow. He angry. He mad at me. Hi, Maggie. Good to see you. We're doing well here. Uh-oh. Back up.
Wash the pain away.
Fire.
Wash the pain away.
Time to play bumpy cars. Alright, now we can get the mastery. Oh, and I got another one. Here we go. Yeah, get your tooth cleaned. Do the teeth hygiene. I am not looking forward to, after my move, I've got to find a new dentist. I've been going to this dentist for the last 7 years, I think. And he's been amazing, especially for someone who's terrified of dentists. Finding a good one that's like honest and doesn't like tell you, oh, you need like thousands of dollars of teeth work done in one shot. Or he was like one of those people that he focuses on like the main problems first and then just like, well, we'll fix, you know, these other things along the way, you know, we'll just keep an eye on them. finding those types of people is really difficult, so I'm not looking forward to having to find anyone. Right, got. Okay, where? You didn't go to the dentist till you were in your 20s? I mean, I understand. It's like dentistry is a little bit more terrifying for me because it's like I was born with a genetic disorder that makes my teeth more fragile than normal. And yeah, it's just not fun. Hi, Collateral. No, it's not fun. Yeah, I'm doing well. Okay, so I think I missed the activity here. Yeah, I missed all the activity here. So I'm gonna have to wait until 4? Yeah, I think 4 o'clock. Yeah, moving's not fun. It's like I just moved like almost 3 years ago and now I gotta move again. Hopefully, you know, I mean, the situation that I'm moving to is a lot. It's gonna be a lot better for me in the long run. But it's just it's still a hassle just having to move, and plus I'm moving upstate, which it's a long haul. I think my main worry is just like I want to make sure my cats are okay. That's my main worry. I just want to make sure my kitties are okay. I hope so too. I think it's the whole, it's not something as easy just like moving across town or something. It's a whole ass uprooting, and that's the hard part. But it's one of those situations where it's gonna be better in the long run. think I'm gonna tackle some... Yeah, adulting is hard. I mean, the thing is, I've been on my own for countless number of years. I mean, I've not directly been on my own. I've been with my partner the whole time, but I moved out pretty young. It's, you know, just I wanted to be with my partner for one thing, and second, my mother and I cannot. I love my mom. Don't get me wrong. I love my mom to death. But my mother and I are very incompatible when under the same roof for a very long time. So it's just, yeah. We drive each other crazy, and we butt heads after a long while. and we both acknowledge that. Yeah, it's like with my family, it's like everybody kind of has to have their own personal space, and it's like, you know, like I said, I love my mom, but we just I know some people don't believe in zodiac stuff, but you know, I'm kind of a true believer in it, and I'm a Leo Cancer, and my mom's a Taurus, and just the whole like Leo Taurus thing just does not get along very well, and we butted heads like crazy. And she was taking care of her mom, my grandmother, up until she had passed away, and my grandmother was a Leo, and they butted heads like crazy as well. So it's just a sign incompatibility thing. But you know, like I said, I love my mom, and you know, I think in this situation with us living our separate ways, you know, it's better for us in the long run. So when, you know, she does visit, it's, you know, it's great because we're not there with each other for long periods of time. My dad and I, we always got, I was definitely the daddy's girl, growing up, and, we always got along really well, but my dad was also very super independent, always just kind of shutting himself in his room, kind of just always wanting to be left alone. But at the same time, my dad and I got along extremely well, because I think we had, you know, we had a lot more things kind of in common, I guess I could say. My mom and I do too, like crafting wise and stuff like that. But my dad and I, we always saw eye to eye on a lot of things. And sadly, he's not here with us no more. He passed away last year, which was pretty devastating to me. So yeah, so I just, you know, I just have my mom now, and you know, I can't take that for granted at all. You know, every moment with my last parent is a blessing. And it's extremely worrisome because her health has not been great. She has I mentioned in Callie's stream yesterday, she broke her back in 2019, and she doesn't get around very well because of that. And so we're trying to finally see about getting her back surgery for it, which I know is scary. Surgery is very scary. I completely understand. 2 years ago, I had to have a full hysterectomy, and it was a very scary situation. So I understand on the long run why she's scared about getting back surgery done. But I really do hope it helps her in the long run, so she can do the things she enjoyed. She loved going hiking. She used to be, up until she broke her back, she used to be a vet tech, and because she loves working with animals. And I know losing that job due to her breaking her back was pretty devastating. Thank you, Maggie, and thank you, Collateral.
Baba, are we really descendants of Koss?
I'm just kind of running around aimlessly, which I'm like, I know what I want to do, but I think I get on these like speech tangents. I kind of just lose track of what I'm doing. The big fuzz.
You,
It is, and sometimes I just find myself wandering around aimlessly. I do know what I want to do. I wanted to hit up some achievement stuff that I've had sitting in my watch list for a while. I wanted to finish the Magic Hunter. I appreciate it, Collateral. Thank you, Autumn Valley. Alright, I'm gonna look up the Magic Hunter so I can get the mastery point from that. Also, if any of you, I'm trying out a sound counseling filter on OBS. If anybody could let me know, this will be the time to let me know if there's any unusual like sound popping. That would be fantastic. Alright, we're gonna look for... No worries, no worries. It's just to let me know if anything sounds unusual.
Our allies stashed masks of water.
Okay, so we need to go somewhere over here. Ah, I see it. Okay. It's really weird that the watch list isn't really coming up. Okay, Alishar's Oasis Camp. Go. You go pay bumpy cars, but be careful. I can't tell you not to play them because you're going to do what you want. I ain't your mother. Well, that's good. So I think we're on the right track. And I see the thing I need. It is right there. Okay, back door of Augury Rock. So is it between... Okay, so it's gonna be right here. I see it. Alright, that's another one. Some desert veggies. Okay, where are we next? Heroes Overlook. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I turned on a filter for that's just ran through OBS. Tried to pick one that doesn't take a lot of like CPU usage. I just wanted to, you know, try to keep things because like even though I have decent windows, I do have an airport nearby, and so even the planes can get really loud. Yeah, same with me. I like literally the airport is across the street from where I live. So every day is just constant noise. Oh, we're not even close. Yeah, I get you on that. That can be also equally frustrating. Alright, so... Okay, we only have 2 more to go. Whispering Grottos. Over there. I don't know. I would dig the town clock. That I would kind of dig. Okay, so last one. Okay, so over. Couldn't sleep because of that fucking clock. Sorry, I'm just trying to find this one spot. Oh, there it is. It's gonna be over here. Okay. I only need to go straight south. Just remove a problematic person from Cuppy's stream the other day. What were they doing? Did I somehow... I wonder if they came in, like, before I joined in. Yeah, people have been really weird the last couple days. I was mentioning earlier, I think not everybody was here yet. Said some really gross stuff. Nah, yeah, no. Yeah, please do. Like, people have been really just fucking weird as hell. Like, before a lot of you guys came in, I had to do kind of like a PSA, just yesterday's incident, which, you know, I posted, you know, in staff chat, and then the day before, getting basically unwarranted dick pics from somebody. It's just like, what the fuck is with people? gonna do skimmer search. Collateral and Bun have been fantastic as my mods. And I know they mod multiple channels, and they're always really on top of it. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, let's like maybe get to a safe spot first. I'm being a dum-dum. Okay, I think it should be okay right now. Oh yeah, that person. Okay, yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's just fucking weird. I do recall that. Yeah, don't be gross, people. Be cool. Be cool. Yeah, it's like Cuppy's already been dealing with a lot with like that person getting unsolicited gross commissions done and shit, and then yeah. Yeah, that's what I was addressing earlier. That was something we discussed. I'm not the only one that was affected by that. He's been going around to several VTubers. He didn't get as far as to send me because I keep my DMs protected. People aren't allowed to send me DMs on Discord. But other people weren't so lucky. Yeah, it's the same person. He was sending people in their Twitter videos. Yeah, when people always say, I want to make a joke, can I make a joke? And I'm just like, if it's, you know, doesn't offend people. There's just so many people that come in like, it's just a joke, bro. Don't take it so seriously. It's not that deep. Yeah, exactly. If you feel that it's gonna cross a line, then maybe not. maybe not say it. Alright, we're gonna do skimmer search. Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb. But if it's a joke that's gonna possibly offend, you know, someone of a different race, religion, sexuality, any of that, then don't say it.
Wash the pain away. Wash the pain away.
Yeah, they really do. Hello, Shroom! Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you.
Give me a look, yes! Come on! Oh, yes, I heard you! It was like, please! Oh, I know! Come on! Oh. Oh.
Thank you. I am having a wonderful day, and I hope you are too. As the fox spirits will be kind to you. If you guys have not noticed, there's new emotes. They're for the people who are just followers. Followers get some new shiny emotes now. Well, think Collateral, he's just gonna shit on Swift Store. That's the main one I think he goes for. And Bun Buns. Alright, I'm trying to find this cave. Of course, there's a sandstorm. This makes it much easier to try to find anything. Alright, so I'm gonna think. Probably get on my skimmer for this. Oh god! Oh fucking Callie's trash! Someone stole her trash. So apparently, like, from what Callie was saying, someone stole her garbage. Like, the whole family was, like, confused. They, like, stole her garbage, but apparently they left, like, a brand new bin liner in the receptacle. I don't know! Apparently nobody put the garbage out, but somebody stole the garbage inside the trash receptacle and put a brand new liner in. Much to everybody's confusion. Yeah, pretty much what it sounds like. I asked them, like, well, I don't know, maybe, do you have maybe, like, an art student that lives nearby? That's the only thing I can think of, because it's like, I just remember I was, like, in AP art in high school, and some of the art students would do some, like, weird-ass shit with, like, random garbage they'd find around. So it's just like, that's my first thought is like, well, I mean, maybe you had like an art student that lived nearby or something. Raccoons be getting more elaborate, yeah. Alright, am I even in the right spot? I don't think I am. Okay, Collateral, we'll see you in a bit. Okay, hello, fellow traveler. The Awakened were just too dangerous to stay out east, so we've been heading north, seeking refuge in Amnoon. We'll get there somehow. Abel sent me with instructions on how to get around the Forged. Thanks, but we can't go. We're camped north here. Lost around. Right, so I need medical supplies? Okay.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hi, Burrow2 YouTuber. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Ah, there's the medical supplies. Yep, I see why we need the skimmer. Enjoy my shiny new emotes. I just put those up today. Thank you for getting our medical supplies back. Here's a treat for your skimmer. Okay.
Cooling down. Wash the pain away.
Alright. Close.
We'll have to head east.
We'll get the bonus from that. Alright, next. Thank you. Okay, treat for Gahada. Okay, they're up there. We're in Deadlock Street. Okay, so we need to go. Okay. Trade cash. Ah, shoot. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Which one do I play in? Tarnished Coast.
I need help.
I had to think for a minute. So I don't really do much world versus world. I'm not a very big PvPer personally. I'm just more into the PvE stuff. Oh, you're in Europe. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, I got out of that. Okay, Gahada is somewhere. Oh. Ooh. There she is.
You just gotta make it to Amnoon. From there, be able to leave the desert complete.
Oh, okay.
Who knows what might be waiting to the north? What if nowhere's safe?
I'm glad you have the option to play on both. Because I know, like, games like World of Warcraft, you didn't get that choice. Hello there. We were attacked by Forge while trying to flee Amnoon. Our Doliacs were killed, so the journey from here is going to be very hard. We can still make it, but hope is dwindling. Ebele sent me with instructions on how to get around the Forge. Wow, with this we can make it to Amnoon. Or at least we could if we weren't out of water. I've heard there is a water djinn north of here. Maybe you can get us some water from there. Water djinn. Interesting. Yeah, it's ArenaNet. I just know a lot of developers end up having region locks so often. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if some of them came from WoW.
Wash the pain away.
Actually, I think, like, the original Guild Wars, I think they had some developers that, they had some old developers from Blizzard back in the day. I can't remember, which would kind of explain why, the original Guild Wars was a little bit more, like, kind of Diablo-ish. No worries, no worries. Yeah, region locking is very annoying. You brought us water? That's wonderful. We can really use it. It's so hot out here. Please accept our thanks, and here's a little treat for your skimmer.
Who knows what might be waiting to the north? What if nowhere's safe?
If you believe that, then you can just stay here and die with the Doliacs. But I'm gonna keep moving north, toward hope.
Alright. We got one more, or two more. I think we can get this out before... Yes, you have a good night. We'll see you soon, okay? Okay, over by the Quickmire. Okay, skim Shallow Cove. Yeah, sometimes some people have to get around with, like, using, like, VPNs to get around region locks. There's some, like, mobile games that I play. I have to use basically a third party kind of region unlocker kind of thing just to play them. Yeah. Well, it's like one of the games I played the English version, and I think because of situations with like the pandemic, it wound up really affecting the globalized version pretty badly. And it wasn't even out that long, the globalized version, but they ended up canceling it like a year and a half in. So I just ended up going to the Japanese version. And I'm even now like a lot farther than I ever was in the global version anyway, so it's like absolutely no loss. But I had another game that I had played for like 5+ years, and like just like that, they just went one day after like a maintenance. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're shutting the game down on Christmas. So that was pretty devastating. And that was for the global version as well. And they also just announced, because yeah, Elon Riverlands, that's where I am right now. They also just announced that they're actually shutting down the Japanese version at the end at Christmas this year. It's like, what a Christmas gift to the friends. Or for the fans, I mean. It's like, oh, thanks for playing the game. Your Christmas present to you is we're shutting down the game. Because fuck you, that's why. In their defense, though, they are, like, releasing a brand new game, so I think that's part of the reason why they're shutting it down. But still, it's, you know, people put so much time and effort and money because people wail on those, you know, those rare cards and stuff, only for the companies to just take it away like that. Okay, there's a defector. Hello, what brings you to this wasteland? Evo sent me instructions on how to get to around the forge. After I left Evo, I didn't expect to get any more support. These troop movements are godsend. Thank you. I don't have much, but here, take this for your skimmer. Why are you out here? Traveling to Amnoon. I lost my family and I was exiled when the new vizier took over my village south of the wall. Amnoon's my last hope to make a new life. Hope all goes well for you. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think so with a lot of mobile games. I don't think that they can host private servers, at least as far as I know. But, you know, might be lucky. Yeah. I think it's a little bit more difficult and tricky on a mobile game to host a private server for it. I wouldn't know though. I don't know anything about running servers. supposed to be an exile person. There they are. Please leave me be. I've just suffered a tragedy. But Abel sent me with instructions on how to get around the forged. What? These are troop movements. Thank you. With this, I could actually make it. But do I really want to go? Can I start a new life on my own? Why are you out here? My family gave my sister, Tiba, to Joko to ensure their protection. I spoke up against it and was exiled. Ebel says I should head north, but I'm not sure I can make it. Well, do be careful. Ow.
There's one to remember me by.
A hearty thanks. I received word that you've completed the deliveries. I requested. With a little luck, the exiles should be clear of the Awakened soon. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. Come visit the Skimmer Ranch whenever you're free. I'll have Skimmer treats ready. Well, I mean, online play isn't for everybody. It's fun with friends, but, you know, there's a lot of toxicity that happens on online play. It's like one of the reasons why I don't play games like League of Legends. I also just remember a lot of the toxic bullshit having to deal with when, you know, I used to play World of Warcraft a lot. Well, I think
I was famished.
sometimes you gotta get out of your, you know, trying to make friends can be a little difficult sometimes. You gotta get out of your comfort zone. And, you know, sometimes it works out for people and sometimes it doesn't. And, you know, no shame in that. No shame in that. Some people just, sometimes they're ready and sometimes they're not. I'm personally a lot more social online versus real life. I am hugely introverted. Nah, I believe it. I totally believe it, Collateral. It's like I I've never touched League at all, but I know the horror stories of what the shit people say, especially if like if you're not playing the right character or whatnot. It's bad. It's definitely isn't new player friendly. The only like League type game I ever really played was the League of Legends type game that they made for World of Warcraft, but only that I played with like a friend versus like the computer. That was about it. And it was only to get a mount skin, or not a mount skin, but an actual mount. That was it. Okay, I am trying. Finding Sabaha. Okay. Okay. Have a good night, Mika. We'll talk to you later, okay? Okay, finish helping the deserters. Thank you. I mean that. Know that you've saved lives and helped build trust between people here. I can't repay you enough. Glad to help. Now, what can I do for you? There are lookouts in need of rations. Hop on a skimmer and make sure they get them. If anyone has gotten hurt, use the skimmer to heal them. And watch out for Forge. They've been raiding. Okay. Okay, that wasn't right. So, I'm here about the stolen skimmers. Thank you, Commander. Please, I need these skimmers back. Sabaha's selfish act of thievery is inconceivable. Why would she steal from the ranch? She was always experimenting without my permission, risking the lives of the species that's already endangered. Nearly endangered already. Strange diets, unproven methods, odd training techniques. So you fired her. Any ideas where she went? Yes, I had to protect my investments, and this was her retaliation. I don't know where she went, but to get far, she'd have to go Amnoon Harbor for supplies first. Can you track her down? I'll do my best. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Well, I mean, I'm not capping on the people that play League, but it's like, just, you know, me personally, it's just not the game for me. You just mute people you don't like. Fair.
An ancient mountain.
The Sun Spears aren't much of an army, but they...
This was a bad idea. They shouldn't be here.
I knew allying with the Sun Spears.
Okay, so we're in Amnoon Harbor. And we need to look for signs. I'm tracking a thief. Seen a woman with a pack of skimmers. Goes by Sabaha. Hard to miss. Haggled over supplies like a used sloop trader, but handled those skimmers as if they were family. Seemed determined to reach Lion's Arch on skimmerback. Storms and currents be damned. Really? Yep, grilled me for all I know about reading winds, predicting currents, tracking tides. Lost me with dynamics this and bio that. Wanted to talk to experts everywhere about skimmers and everything. Huh. So she went to Lion's Arch. Well, told her I met a char near the Highland Coast, all wild about skimmers like she is. Could see the gears turning around her eyeballs. Maybe she went here first. Seen storms more predictable. Interesting. Thanks for the info. Alright, find the mysterious char in the desert highlands. I'm going to assume... possibly near water? I mean, that's like one of the reasons why I don't allow people to randomly come into my area or my world in Genshin Impact, because I don't need people telling me why I play a certain way. Anyways, I'll do those bicep curls for you if anybody wants to join. I need to pop my elbows anyways. I'm gonna start on the right side, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Swap to the left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we'll shake it up. Thank you, Autumn Valley. Yeah, exactly. I just remember like the absolute vitriol that the hardcore fans were having spilling out when they decided to just randomly give people Alloy from Horizon. They decided to make an Alloy character for Genshin Impact. I thought that was so dumb. People were just getting like so bent out of shape over that. It's like, hey guys, here, have a free guest character. And then these just fans are just like,
I can't believe you would do something like this. This is breaking my immersion.
yeah. Commander, good to see you. The Omicron heard there was an inquest outpost here. I figured I'd keep an eye on it. Can't seem to find it, though. I'm tracking a thief. Seen a woman with a pack of skimmers? Sure, I remember her. Jonic sent her my way. Knew her skimmers, that's for sure. At least they sure acted like they were her skimmers. AO2, please, kill worse. You're an expert then. What did you talk about? My people grow up with skimmers. She wanted to know my experience, tips on training, handling, breeding, observations on how they float, how they breathe, how they interact with riders in situations. Any idea where she is now? Gotta admit, I enjoyed talking to her, but I needed the focus. She asked me so many questions about air and water. I said, you want to know about the elements? Why don't you ask it to Jin? Really? Yeah. It was a joke, but this is Sabaha. Seems she takes everything seriously. Said there's a famous djinn she couldn't get some answers from. Set out west across the sea. A famous djinn out west? This could only mean. Alright, I'm gonna check the timer on something. Okay, the Battle of Ventus is the weekly, and that is going to be starting in about 10 minutes. So I want to do that, so we're going to head that. Guild function is disabled. Okay. First, we're going to restart the game. Because there's a new build. You just want the Hydro Archon by Kenshin says no. Hee hee, funny number. Yeah, I mean, like, I used to play, you know, I was in a pretty hardcore raiding guild for a while in WoW. Like, we weren't top tier or anything, but, you know, we did mess around a lot with, like, having to make sure our equipment was top tier, having all the right gems, having all the consumables, having this, having that, you know. And you kind of start to realize it's not fun after a while. It becomes more of a job than fun. A job that I'm not getting paid for. I mean, sure, I get some fancy gold and loot if my, you know, if RNG is, you know, willing to be nice enough. But it's not fun after a while. Yeah, exactly. When your hobby becomes a chore, it's lost its meaning. And I think, like, when all this shit went down with Blizzard, and I finally quit and just started playing Guild Wars, because Guild Wars just, it runs on my time, and I don't have to feel guilty if I'm not doing day one top tier content, because I can always come back to it later. Okay. we're gonna chill here for a few minutes because I need to do a stretch, bathroom break, and whatnot, and I recommend you all do the same. So we'll be back, and then we're gonna do Battle of Amnetus. So we'll be back. Okay, we're back. And just in time, too. Thank you. Yeah, I can see the point in that, too. I mean, I know not all League players are absolute, like, asshats. Don't get me wrong. But I know there's, like, the group of people who are just, like, League is life, and if you don't play like me, then, you know, what good are you, kind of thing. And that's to say, like, and it's not just League. It is a lot of different games are like that. I mean, I know there's people who are like that with Fortnite. Yeah.
One thing at a time. All available ward to your bastions immediately. Search and seal. Close those rifts.
I think it's just like that. Yeah, that would be frustrating too. Especially if you have a good game going on and people are just like, eh. How can I ruin the other people's day? Fair warning, things might get a little choppy. Okay, the tentacle is vulnerable. Yeah, I think for some people it just became less about enjoying the game and more about, you know, how can I make this my life? Especially like when competitive gaming became such a big deal. But you know, it's not just, you know, League where people are just like can just go out of their way to like throw a game. Like I've witnessed people just in like random dungeons in WoW where they'll just take a group hostage. They'll play a class that, you know, is needed, like a tank or a healer. I haven't had this happen to me, but I've heard about people will just basically take the group hostage for their key when they're doing these time runs on these dungeons, and basically force people to, like, their mythic hardcore dungeon runs. They'll take the group hostage and completely ruin their experience if they don't give them a bunch of money. Oh, it's so scummy.
Attention ward, report to the landing immediately for a strategy briefing. Those injured or assisting the injured, make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Attention, ward. Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature, but I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options.
Pick something up off the floor.
It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I hope we're not too late. Can you and me?
Yeah, it's so incredibly scummy.
Urchin doesn't want to die.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. The ward's stands between the Cryptus and Tyria. And there are fates worse than death.
Sadly true. An apprentice once brewed a tincture with weevil secretion.
That's messed up.
Has phantom tongue pain now.
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms.
You're right, friend. Lear and I will distract the beast.
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Fro,
It's the same with like people in random dungeons. I can't stand people who rush dungeons.
Sizzle, south.
They just like blow through it as fast as they can and leave people behind, and then wonder why people are getting killed. And then, my biggest pet peeve is people trying to rush to these like shortcuts that take longer to like try to do rather than actually like do the normal path. Fucking hate it. Your shortcut does not shorten the time. Just do it normally. That's all you gotta do. You just wasted 15 minutes trying to do your stupid shortcut. You wasted 15 minutes and got Jerry killed. Yeah, exactly. I just remember, like... I just remember there was this one dungeon during the Battle for Azeroth. It was, like, through some, like, botanical... Was it Battle for Azeroth? Oh my god, I don't fucking know my dungeons anymore. There was some, like, fucking botanical jungle. And rather than just, like, walk out and just take care of this one group of mobs. There was this person was just insistent, no, 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 if you jump this corner just right, you can skip everything. And it literally took them 10 minutes just to try to jump the corner. Whereas, could have just spent just a couple minutes just taking out the group of mobs. That's it. That's it. That's all you had to do. And I fucking hate it. Hate it. Well, if you want to play a game, why skip game? Because people find ways to take shortcuts and cheat and whatnot. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. There's absolutely no reason. It's a little choppy in here. Just a little bit. Excuse the chop. I don't like the sound that makes. Oh no.
Watch the paint.
Oh no. Alright, get to the light, get to the light. Taking anxiety damage. Oh, that's just me on a Monday. No, not just a Monday. That's any day on end. Why? You took anxiety damage. Yeah, that's just normal.
I need help.
I'm not getting out of this. I can do this. I can get out of this. I can get out of this. I have not done this meta enough to be like, what are we doing it? Oh yeah. Forgot you're supposed to run towards those. There's so much stuff going on.
Rebound! Wash the pain away. Drying off. Wash the pain away. Rebound!
Oh, that's ours.
That's half of it. Way to go.
We got half of it. Well, that's good.
Feel straight, my friend.
No rest for the living. Or the summoned.
Get our prizes.
Rebound! Overflow!
Yeah, I gotta do something about this area. Upgrade my video card in the future, maybe.
We heal as one!
We nearly have it. Focus!
No notify. I'm stuck in darkness again.
Sniper position secure. Back on solid ground.
I don't like the sound that thing makes.
A blade's sharp mind.
I wonder how easy it is for people to screw up the ritual.
Guardians are combined. Attack with their full strength.
We're at 74%. Nice.
No, it's not enough. On your skyscan. I will imbue them with power. We need to break the museum's confidence. Get in the air and attack them now.
That Guardian's so proud of himself. He's like, yeah, I did it. Grab our goodie bags. That was taken care of pretty fast. I only got 86 purses. Okay. Fine. dailies were reset. I did them yesterday on stream. That's why I was just achievement hunting instead. Let's go get our home goodies, guild goodies, and do the rest of the dailies.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
I don't know how you didn't see me there. Not a lot of spots for me to hide. Okay. Oh, I forgot the quartz crystal over there.
Good morning. Good morning.
I always forget that quartz crystal formation. There we go. Right, to the guild hall. Oh, it's the big robot that's in my home. He constantly complains about things like having to clean up after the cats and whatnot. But I get what you mean. Did you see the Backrooms video I posted in the game chat? I guess like he added friendlies tent is a rockin'. No, this tent is a rockin'.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Fighting without us.
I hate that I've come to have this, like, love-hate relationship with the back rooms. The bone thieves, yeah. It's like, it's bad enough that we have the skin stealers, but now we got the bone thieves.
Bless you.
Pledge to Balthazar while you still can.
Do you have any food?
There we go.
We survived somehow. Thanks to you, we can go on to...
They slurp out your bones. Oh, we have another graphic spot. Hopefully not one with, you know, exposing the goods this time. Oh yeah, that is definitely... They could go out of their way to make themselves not look so obvious. Collateral yeeter of bots. Remember my dad and I having, like, he would have, when he was in the hospital, we would have a lot of phone call conversations, and we were discussing about, like, I was trying to understand, because I'm getting to that point whenever, like, new slang comes out, I'm just like, the fuck does this mean now? And, you know, we were having that conversation about new slang, and he's like, well, give me an example. And I was like, well, my personal favorite that I actually do like is yeet. And I explained to him what yeet means, and he's like, I like that word. I like yeet. Yeet me buzzing for real, no cap, that word slay.
Wash the pain away.
Yeah. Some of them I don't mind. I think the only one, like, I really didn't care for where people were, like, obsessively using Gucci. And I'm like, so you're a designer handbag? What? I'll say it to be funny, but yeah, that was like one I was just like, I could not get so into that.
Wash the pain away.
But then again, I come from an era where kids were saying like, that's the bomb, you know? And even I honestly, I could not use the bomb in a sentence. I felt so silly. Alright, one thing I need to do is join a strike mission. I don't know much about joining strike missions, to be honest. Maybe I'm just nervous about it. But I should do it. I don't want to do the Chaos Crystal jumping puzzle. That one drives me nuts. But we might as well check out our goodie bag right now.
cause has to be true.
True cause or not, everyone we know has been collateral damage in this path.
When we get there, just come with me and talk to the Zaishan.
You throw in with the mortal followers of a god who obviously cares nothing for mortals.
It's our only chance. If we pledge ourselves to help him, Balthazar will preserve and reward us.
Those people are fools, and you're a fool if you join them after everything we've been through.
I just want to see us survive all of this.
We'll go with the War Beast cowl. Gift to Amnetus. I'm assuming that's for some legendary. We will come back to that eventually. I do at some point need to work on some of the legendary armors. It would be nice. It's Gucci Clay. Hi Carnage. How are you? You're Gucci. Slap him like a speed boxer slaps a speed bag. Alright, find the water stygian or speak to someone who knows him. Alright. Okay. Alright, gonna go to Trader's Forum. You woke up soggy. I mean, I guess you woke up and chose violence today. He's about to tattoo a bowl of ice cream on his face. I'd like to imagine that. Just tattoo a whole ass bowl. Violence against Keelie is a day-to-day affair. I mean, yeah, I could imagine so. The poor man's is constantly in jail. I love her armor. I need my Norn lady in that. For reals. Mira timed you out in Cali for 6 days? Damn. I just talked to the lady over here. I'm tracking a skimmer thief named Sabaha. Did she come here? Oh yes, pretty bold. Walked right into the Mystic Forge, no appointment. Zamoros was taken aback, of course. She questioned him on a range of topics that he deemed tedious, scientific nonsense. How did he answer? He told me he directed the presumptuous, condescending human with an unhealthy skimmer obsession to subject matters experts in Moshpoipoi in Frostgorge Sound Quaggins. But there are Quaggins in Lion's Arch. I pointed that out, but Sibaha left. He said, yes, but Frostgorge is much farther away. Ah yes, well, thanks for the info. Okay. Okay, Frostgorge Sound. We gotta go to Moshpoipoi. Yeah, that does seem a bit harsh. That is a bit rough, buddy. Well, that's good. That's good. Well, I remember one time in Keelie's stream, I can't remember what we were voting on, but I rigged the votes with all my points that I saved up. And someone fucking timed me out even after Keelie said, don't you fucking touch her. Timing out is culture now. Yeah. Okay. Watchful Fjord. Okay, we gotta go somewhere over here. Is to cancel this culture. I mean, I wouldn't time out my mods unless there was like an absolute reason to. Like, I don't know, for some reason, which I highly doubt it's gonna happen. Like, for some reason, like there was like a big fight or something, I would have to be like, no, everybody going time out. We're going into our respective corners. Oh no! That's pretty funny.
The hatchlings must be kept safe. Please drive the ice brood from Quaggan's home.
Have you met a woman with skimmers?
Not now. Quaggan needs help. Then Quaggan will tell you about Skimmer Woman.
I mean, that makes sense. Okay, let's wake up some of the friends.
Sea House. I like the Quaggan's domain.
Cooling down.
I'm just trying to get rid of these minions. Oh, there's one. There we go. Okay, let's talk to Caretaker.
Quaggan's defeated the You can come out.
There we go. There she is.
Ooh, welcome you. So long as you don't bother the hatchlings, you can stay.
So, about that skimmer thief.
Thank you. Skimmer Woman came by here, yes. Woman did not seem thief. Quaggan spoke to her. Woman smart, bold, very interested in little ones. How Quaggan teaches and trains, but... Skimmer woman see Largos. Largos not friendly like Skimmer. Quaggan warn. Largos scariest thing, but woman excited by Largos and want to see. Did the Largos... Is she... No! Woman safe. Quaggan shares whispers of less scary Largos in Whisper Bay. Largos that helps Quaggan escape. Quaggan sends Skimmer woman there. Whisper Bay and or not exactly safe. Right. Yes, Bull.
Maybe you could show me some moves.
You were about to steal the treasure from Okamura's palace. Next thing you know, it's been yeah, it be like that. The Persones experience, yeah. That's exactly how it goes down. I'm being chased by a zombie turtle. Oh, and it's so dark over here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, you might be. I'm trying to remember the fight. Thank you, Autumn Valley. It certainly is. It gets my attention though. Alright. So the person we need, I don't think is up because she's imprisoned right now. Oh wait, I think I saw something. Unless that was a player.
Fired up.
We're gonna look around.
Take that.
Do some investigating. Don't think I'm going the right way.
Everyone, calm.
Okay, I see Quaggan. Right.
Quaggan is frightened. Quaggan will fight for
Okay. Yep. There she is. So I think we have to do the refugees for her to... Alright. Alright, we're gonna help her deal with Risen. Got some not nice friends here.
Look,
Friends, yes, friends.
I foresee no challenges ahead in the northern waters. I shall take a different path.
Cool. Quaggins can find the hatching grounds from here. Quaggins will mine the stars and tides and keep north. Thank you, friend. Quaggins' eggs will be safe because of you.
Quaggan also thanks you. Quaggins could not have done this without help.
Gratitude is unnecessary. This journey led me to a worthy thought which I have slain. That is all I require.
Quaggins feel grateful anyway. Oh, so long.
Nothing exhilarates like tracking a worthy target. Maybe you could tell me more about the woman. It's clear that you're as single-minded in your hunt as Sabiha was in hers. Before heading to Mount Maelstrom, she asked to observe my every movement. Intensely. Her notes were intriguingly thorough. Mount Maelstrom? Why there? She believes she learned all she needed. Pity the crate here are mad. She could have learned from them as well. So I mentioned that some of my fellows were hunting uncorrupted crate men. Yeah.
I got attacked.
Alright. To Mount Maelstrom. She's supposed to be somewhere. Oh, I think I found her. That's her. Hey you! Let me out of here! Spiha? Have we met? So, it's actually you. Yes, I'm actually me, and I ask who you are, but I'm a lot more interested in whether you're here to get me out of this cage. One of the nearby crates should have a key. Can you help? On it. Alright. Alright. What if we join in the cage? Yes. What if? I think she's got enough trouble in the cage. I think a lot of people are taking care of the cage.
Cooling down.
Because your middle name is Trouble. That's a lie. It's Johan. But it's still pronounced Trouble.
Cooling down.
So there's like 100% guarantee the key will drop off the champion, but champion's not up right now, so we're just gonna kill the small ones until hopefully the key drops. Not what I had in mind, but... Yeah, the champion has a 100% chance of the key dropping. Whether or not I can handle the champion, that's another ow.
There's one to remember me by.
Cool, so I'm just gonna sit here and... Alright, we got the key. No champion required. Find a key yet? Yes, here. Thank you. Impressive work dealing with those crate. Turns out they were a waste of my time. Nowhere near as informative as observing Amina. You have no idea how hard I had to look for you. Arda wants her skimmers. I suppose she told you I stole them. And well, that's technically accurate, but it's not what it looks like, and I'll prove it. Good idea, because it looks like you're a thief. It's not about me. I want the skimmers to thrive. The knowledge I've gained, the experts I've consulted, the training techniques I've implemented. Meet me in Lion's Arch at my new camp. You'll see. If I don't, I'm taking those skimmers with me. I promise you. It all makes sense when you see the skimmers in Lion's Arch. It better, or there'll be consequences. Alright. Have a good night, Maggie. Thanks for joining us tonight. Do sleep well. Ah, glad to see you made it. Alright, what's this all about? Lion Guard let me set up on the beach here. It's not much, yet. Once people see what the skimmers can do, I've no doubt we'll be able to upgrade the facilities and ensure skimmers are never endangered. Enough hinting? What can they do? You ask too many questions. Hop on one, find out, see if you can earn silver on the course. Then you'll understand. I don't have time for this. Alright. Okay. Oh, I see, I gotta dive. Got it. Oh, I got turned around. Alright, does that guarantee me now? Yep. We can train now that my skimmer can go underwater. Problem is... what the fuck? Yeah, they can... yeah, no. No, 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 no. No, nope, nope. You are now in... Thank you. Thank you, Collateral. In the bin. Yeah, that was... that was unnecessary. See, this is the type of week we've been having. I don't know what is getting up people's ass. You think it's that guy from yesterday? No, they had a different name. Unless they had a different account. Oh, account created 5 minutes ago. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, what is... I don't know what's going on with people. But yeah, that's just it's unfortunate people have to be so dumb like that. And it's something I'm you know, today we hit 400 followers. And that only means like the more followers I have, it's gonna invite more people that just want to cause problems. And it's just something I'm going to have to expect, you know. I'm just thankful, you know, I've got Bun and Collateral, you know, just being straight on the ball with that. Yeah, I don't know. That name was fucking disgusting. I also have it set that once somebody's banned, they can't see my stream anymore. I think that's kind of a necessity. Okay, back to the matters at hand. I need more mastery points. Count as banned on Twitch. I'm gonna need more mastery points, so let's see. Let's see what I can scrounge up. Alright, let's try Lost Pilgrims. I think some people just, they have it in their head that everybody needs to cater to them. Their rules don't apply. At least that's what I think. Yeah, they don't care. They're just, they want to be jerks. Okay, that's another one I'll do. Do I have a vision crystal? I don't know. Some people might enjoy it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Yeah, exactly. It's like my partner loves to go into VR chat, and that's exactly what they do. They just like to go there and chill and, you know, just have a nice time, talk to friends. And there will be so many times that there's just someone who's just like, I'm here to cause problems and nothing else. I don't want people to have fun.
The screen is constantly thrown by blood. But shine upon us once more. Wash the pain away.
Okay. We need to find another pilgrim. You don't want to talk with them. They stinky. Alright, we are looking for some bleached bones. That we could follow this line as well. I hate that I can't see. Yeah, it can be.
Time to find some bones.
Wash the pain away.
Unless they're all the way up there. Alright, don't see him up here either. I don't see anything that looks like bones nearby. Wait, what's that? Nope. Thought I saw a skull. That's the last. Deceased priest, where could you be? Looking at the wiki again. Okay, priests. Okay, so the Hydras. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
In our failing,
It was like blending in with the rocks.
I will help our great hero complete this ritual.
That would be why I couldn't see it.
Just as the crystal was in shards and scattered, so are my brothers. They destroyed us in the end. In death, we could regain the glory of the gods.
Alright. Okay. Now we're gonna do the lost lore of the Crystal Oasis. Okay. Okay, we need to head. Where do I need to go?
If you need help getting your bearings.
The sun spears aren't much.
Okay, Sanborn Page. Go. We need to find 3. Oh, I just realized those snacks. There we go. Alright, page 3. We're gonna have quite a flight over there. Of course, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I see a page over there. Okay, we need 5. The griffons. Not very friendly griffins, though. And there's my page.
Cooling down.
Okay, page 6. I see it up there. One last page. And I'm in combat.
Who left all of this up here?
They say this place was abandoned by followers of Glint, who called themselves Sephiroths. They built their great...
Alright. You need to go here. Just gotta figure out how to get around. No, an area to talk to Timey. There it is. There we go. We got another mastery point. And now we have the book. Okay, this is where we're gonna leave it today. It is my dinner time, but we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, thank you for being here. Sorry for like all the fucking weirdos lately. I don't know what to do about that. But, you know, it is what it is. People are gonna be fucking weird. And we just gotta deal with them. That's all we can do. But anyways, thank you all for being here today. Hopefully everybody got their prizes. But, you know, no worries. I'll be back tomorrow. And can continue on with getting your goodies. Or just enjoy watching me play. Anyways, let's see who we're gonna say hello to today. Oh, you know what? Let's go say hi to Leishru, since they were here earlier and now they're streaming. So we're gonna say hi to Leishru. Here is for them. Okay. Hey, here is the raid message. Anyways, thank you all for joining me today. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye bye for now.